your attention, please. The main event is about to begin.
Is that working? Yep. Hey y'all, welcome to Fathom Manifest's first ever stream. I'm Fathom Manifest. Today we're going to be playing Kind Words, Lo-Fi Chill Beats to Write to. Probably starting and ending with that. Then we'll follow with Fall Guys, Ultimate Knockout, and Cuphead. Follow that with Cuphead. Some of you may be coming off of QFM. Oh, I'm losing frame rate. Oh. Some of you may be coming off of QFM, which I'm one of the two streamers on that. And yes, it's sad to say we're announcing an indefinite hiatus to solve personal issues. Yeah, but we're doing okay. Okay. So let's get started with kind words. Open it up. I hope everyone is well today. And every day. And if not, you know, just let us know. This is a safe space. Love to help. My goal here is to spread joy. Try and be a wellspring myself. And, you know, we gotta take the good with the bad, you know, and just for what it is. I'm just DJing the sound down a little bit. There's no audio settings on this. This is my first time playing Kind Words. Hello, I'm Ella, and I'm new in town. I'm gonna push it. John Mulaney. I'm your new male deer. I'm your first male deer. My job is to carry letters back and forth between people who need cheering up, which is only everybody. Because everybody gets sad or scared. Even a little nervous about my new job here. I don't suppose you'd write me an encouraging note. Please? Then I deliver it to myself and feel better at my job. I mean, this looks pretty good. Dear male deer. Wonderful to have you in our community. But we have only just met our beloved and very well. In our space, in our lives. If it ever gets daunting, this is just an NPC, but taking my time with it. Putting a lot of emotion in here. If it ever gets daunting, please don't hesitate to reach out. Oh. Your work and care are greatly appreciated. To see you. Oh, did I just lose stuff? Okay. Fathom. Do I need to... I'll just sign everything Fathom. Fathom M. What a kind letter, thank you. Before I register you with the post office, I need to make a couple things super clear. Kind Words is full of real people talking about real problems. This is not a place for mean jokes, bullying, or flippant responses. Also, this isn't a place to meet people. Don't share identifying details or links. I do what I can to keep this a safe, caring place, but I'm only one deer. You may run into a jerk or some bad advice. Please report them. I will. If you're ready to be kind and receive kindness in return, please sign here. Fathom Manifest, that's me. Nice to meet you, Fathom Manifest. Please give me a second to register you with the post office. All set. Now, if you want letters, all you have to do is ask for them. Maybe you're worried about something, just like I was with this job. It can be scary. Don't be afraid to ask people for help. See you soon. So, Kuwa got us started on this game, but we never did stream it, and I just love the idea. And we finally got the, Are you on my phone, kitty? Yes. I love the idea. Oh. Whoa. Last England. I love the idea because it just fits the vibe that I'm going for with spreading joy and letting people know that they're loved and they're not alone in this world and in their struggles. Why do astronauts use Linux? Because you can't open Windows in space. Haha, that's cute. That's funny. You don't need motivation to keep trying. Don't give up. So what are our buttons here? View requests. Does anybody else on here have DID? So, would you be comfortable sharing your experiences with it? Dissociative identity disorder? I do know a couple people, but only online with them. So I wouldn't feel comfortable. But if so, would you be comfortable sharing your experiences with talking about your existence with alters? I appreciate kind sentiments, but I'm only looking for responses from others with DID. Thank you. Sorry. I'm struggling a lot. There are art things I want to do that I just don't have the skills for, and work life, etc. makes it so hard. Keep working on something that I know I'm doing poorly. Instead, I just lay in bed and make no progress at all. Look. Poor M. I'm not so much of an artist myself, but I have experienced my growth in musician. We'll circle around back to that. I think I only get one reply or so. Maybe I'm just lonely, but I miss a girl a bit that I broke up with twice because her mental traumas were too much for us to have a relationship. Oh, sorry. I liked her person when I got to talk to her, and I know there are others. I only talked for a month, and maybe I get too attached. Broke up with twice. I'm just looking through all these first to decide. I guess my mental space might not be as stellar as I hoped. My friends are trying to help me get better, whether in short term or long run. But I feel guilty for bothering and weighing them down. Horrible mix of unspoken gratitude and big guilt. Being a burden on your friends is tough, and having burdensome friends can be tough too. I want to comment more on that, but I don't have the words in my head right now. I have the emotions though. I've been crying too much. I can't feel my face. I took lots of anxios, and now I'm dissociating, but still strong. Tears don't stop, they fall by themselves. Sorry, is it? Overwhelmed and I miss my boyfriend, LDR. Please send words of encouragement. I've been forgetting a lot of important things to me, memories with people I care about specifically, and they may not be something I can get back. There's no getting past that. Even so, do you have any memories you can share with me? Sad or happy? Anything you cherish? I definitely do. During the pandemic, I have built this fun game for all-out friends to play. Slowly, it is turning into more and more work for me. Oof, they are getting greedier and greedier. How do I fix this and not grow to resist? Whoa. That's a tricky place to be in. I don't know if they are ticks or stims. They aren't regular and they are different every time, but they happen quite a lot. I don't know if knowing one's coming beforehand makes it a conscious action or just what happens with ticks. It's confusing and I'm sad. Okay. A lot of requests here. Talking to a lot of people out there that... Oh. Talking to a friend and I said I move in 2 weeks and I instantly got depressed. My friend apologized for no reason. There's nothing I can do to prevent it unless I renew 1 year, which I can't do. It's something I wanted, but now I regret. What's the point of trying? Found out things a close friend has done, and first, I didn't think it was that bad, but the more I think about it, the more disappointed I get. Apparently she did another matter that made our friend group slowly fall apart. We were very close, but I don't know what I should do. Holy cow, I tried to commit suicide 5 more or less times. I've never counted it, or I only counted 1 attempt at psychology. From the moment everyone believes that I have schizophrenia, I am a psychopath, I still keep cutting myself, but less. Continuing this life costs me. I need to apply to something. Oh man, I've been in this 1 month out of a relationship, rough breakup, thought I'd marry her. Any advice for feeling confident enough that I'll find someone better? I'm struggling with that. I will be back for that. A question. Is it only me that has been thinking too deeply about this, but do the stars spell love on the bottom? Or is it my drain just small? Much love, Daddy. That's sweet. I need song ideas. No jazz chords. God. Memory issues. I'm sorry, R. Ugh. I'm sorry that I take your time, but I feel so damn tired all the time. I'm not lazy or anything, I just feel tired. I feel like I'm just human being. I can't get sleep because of nightmares, and I am thinking about R8 is my... Gonna write your first letter. How exciting. Remember, you can't solve everyone's problems, but you can always let people know you hear them and they are not alone. Oh, and while people can't reply to your letter, they can thank you with a sticker. IS. This called out to me instantly. I was reading through them, picking and choosing, and I wish I could write to all of them, but I don't know what my limit is, so I'll start here. IS. I know we don't know her, but I do and wish it'd be more present for. Nothing is your fault. Deeply sorry. Feeling this way. Hear you. I'll come back. Please reach out for most trusted support. All the support. There's no shame in that. In reaching out. All. Very much. Thank you very much, friend. Nightmares causing lack of sleep. A lot of them. It is not your fault. It's not your fault. I view fault is I try to view fault as one oh hard to type in but a limited space I have. Fault. Everyone has their peaks. And all about growth. Never no, we don't know each other. But I love you and wish I could be more present for you. I'm sorry you're feeling this way. I hear you. It's not your fault. I try to view fault as everyone has their peak. Overall, it's about growth, never blame. Just reach out to your most trusted loved ones for all the support you need. No shame in reaching out. Tackle one. Tackle your troubles one at a time, and maybe the nightmares. Guess we'll write it like that. Formatting be damned. I hope this helps. Add a sticker. I have nothing. Oh, there it is. I have something. That's all I have. I hope it helps. Thank you for taking the time to think about a stranger. I'll rush this right over. You can count on me to deliver this letter, but also, can I share something with you? It's not officially part of my job, but I can't help it. I've got this hobby, can I tell you? I think you'll dig it. I've been making mixtapes, one song at a time. I discovered Soft Focus by Clark Abowd yesterday. So chill. Like it. Don't forget, you can click on the radio to change the music. I'll be back with another song tomorrow. Oh my god. Gotta be okay with being alone. Same. Loneliness is one of my deeper fears. Or not as much a fear, but like as soon as I'm alone in a house, it whelms on me. I'm so tired of lies. My boyfriend keeps lying to me and his words mean nothing at this moment. Bad in time. I think I'll answer 3 to 5 before I head off to Fall Guys. Now I'll limit myself there, and then we'll finish off the stream going through a bunch of these. I am. I'm sorry your BF is lying so often. Doesn't leave a lot of room for trust. That's very important in a relationship. Before I type, let me kind of work through this. What do I value? In a relationship, I value trust and truth. A lot of what feeds trust is truth and being honest. And lying is a breach of trust and respect. What I want most for anybody is to live a healthy life and their relationships, platonic and intimate, to be healthy. We all owe it to ourselves and each other to have ourselves treated and treat each other with dignity and respect. Where your BF is lying so often. It doesn't leave a lot of room for trust. And that's very important. And I value that greatly. Relationship. I have to use I language because, you know, I don't want to impose on anyone. It sounds well. Well, I know which one I'm picking here, at least. don't know your situation, but you've confronted him on this and just won't. I don't know your situation, but I've confronted him clearly and honest. Also, if you're watching me live, writing these, I would love, you know, assistance, like vibing, bouncing off ideas, and letting me know, like, what's, like, ooh, don't say that, and maybe say this, like, I'll do my best with. I don't know your situation, but if you confronted him clearly and honestly on this, and you just won't tackle this talk in himself, it may be time to move on. Pain, separation, side. And also, there's so much more to say than 14 lines. I'm sorry your BF is long. You can leave a lot of room for trust. I don't know your situation, but if you've confronted him clearly and honest on this, just won't tackle his success himself. Maybe time to move on. And separation was. That said, compulsive lying is not a healthy thing to continue. Like that to me doesn't sound like a. Hi Kua, it's happy to see you. You're just coming in, maybe. I could use some help too, anytime. I could use some help on this too. When your BF is lying so often, it doesn't leave a lot of room for trust, and I value that greatly in a relationship. Sounds like you do as well. I don't know your situation, but if you've confronted him clearly and honestly on this, and he just won't tackle his toxicity, then it may be time to move on. The pain of separation will subside. You can only work on it so many times. I don't know. It's hard to. Known others have overcome compulsive lying. The pain of separation will subside, and there is always support in any uprooting. Instead, I've known others who have overcome. Art will know. Fathom and no alt codes. Art Fathom. It looks weird for me. Like presenting hearts, but does this look okay? I hope this helps. Taking the time to think about Stranger, I'll rush this right over. And count on me to deliver this letter. Going on. Why would just talk to me nonstop for a few days, then slow down, then tell me she deleted her Tinder, give me her number when I asked, just disappear for over a week. She had a tooth out, so maybe that takes a while to recover from. I just want death. Oh my god. Okay. I see. I've been ghosted before as well. So it's important to understand. I don't want to be like condescending or self-righteous or anything. It's important to understand yes, Antusha, you have insight to say? The kitty. It's important. Yes, I did get to type A. Somewhere in this letter I needed to type A. Say hi to Santosha. Hello. I'm ghosted before as well. Important to understand that meeting new people, well, it's exciting and hopeful. Well, it's exciting to meet new people and easy to imagine all kinds of futures with them. Oops. It's important to understand that it's important to slow down, ground yourself present. To our strangers, and there are more to meet. Ghosted before as well. It's exciting to meet new people and easy to imagine all kinds of futures. It's important to slow down and ground yourself in the present. Two are strangers, and there are more to meet. Sounds like I've already grown attached to this person. Sounds like you are strangers. In the end, you are only strangers. How to be neutral. How to be neutral. Exciting to meet new people. Easy to imagine all kinds of futures with them. It's important to slow down and ground yourself in the present, and you two are only strangers. There will always be more to me. Doesn't mean anything is wrong with you. Just talk. Didn't tell me she deleted her too. Maybe just not be. Doesn't mean anything is wrong. Trying my best here. I may respond to one or two more and then we'll get to Fall Guys in a second. Just before, while it's exciting to meet new people and easy to imagine all kinds of futures with them, it's important to slow down and ground yourself. You may just not be interested, but if anything is wrong with you. Well, I don't know. The end, you two are only strangers, and there will always be more new friends to meet. I feel like that's the best I can do in only 14 lines. Fact. You're wonderful. I don't know. I hope that helped. I have stuff to do, but I need to relax for I've been having stuff. I have stuff to do, but I need to relax. For I have been having stuff to do for months without a break. But when I take a break, it's one full of guilt. Stuff isn't going to just disappear soon, even if I worked hard on them. How can I chill without... Sorry, I'm making soup. I won't talk. You're doing... Thank you, Koo. Hi, D. I think this will be the last one, unless like something very urgent sounding pops up immediately. Everyone's troubles are important to me. I just don't have all the time in the world. And I wish I did. Sounds like you... What do I want to get? What points do I want to make in this letter? Dominant culture tells us to be very productive, and while productivity is... While I value getting stuff done, it's like the pressure of dominant culture weighs down on us and forces us like into productivity, but ultimately it's a choice and we can relax. We live in a culture that imposes productivity on us and guilt. We live in this dominant culture that imposes productivity on us, that pressures us. I identify this person. Yeah. Well, I hope this helps everyone who's feeling this way, of course. Losing power. Where's the cord behind anything? There we are. We live in this dominant culture that pressures us to be productive and guilts us for taking any breaks. While you may feel guilty for doing so, we all owe it to ourselves. Relax once in a while. They say, I've heard and I feel that better things come. We take time for ourselves to recharge. And I've heard others even respect this. I feel like better things come when we take time for ourselves to recharge. Or others even respect this. You absolutely. Maybe I'll end that way. Absolutely deserve all the breaks. All the breaks. Above all, work. Greatly appreciate. Sounds so corporate. Even if they're jellies. Even if they're jelly. I don't like that. Everyone that absolutely deserves all the break. Resting is what comes from being productive, is what comes from resting. That resting is what comes from being productive, is what comes from resting. Trevor liked, my friend Trevor liked to say, the beginning is the end is the beginning. Yourself. Treat yourself regularly and often. Okay, I hope this works. Count on me to deliver this letter. Okay, like I said, if it calls out that I can't skip this, I'll answer. My thoughts sometimes take over me. I start to image the situation as worse than it actually is. I tell myself the worst outcome of the situation, start breathing fast and tearing up. I imagine it so clear as if it is already happening. Is this a panic attack or what? Okay, I have urgency. Since the urgency, I won't even read the next one. Get stuck in these all night. Hi, N. I have only ever had one panic attack, maybe. Bad trip. Bad mushroom trip. Felt very lonely and unsure of the future. I've tackled this feeling in myself hope this helps. May have started to realize that to imagine the situation is worse than it actually is, so the worst outcome. I started to realize that while I can imagine the worst outcome, also have the power to imagine the best outcome and intention. Of course, took me a lot of practice, and it's let's see. It's good to look at both, but given the unknown, you choose optimism. Of course, it took me a lot of practice. It's good to look at both, given the unknown. It took me a lot of practice, but it became my norm. It's good to look at both, good and bad. In the unknown, you can choose the more optimistic. You don't always have to prepare first and hope. That's what Fathom Manifest is. Oh, it's part of it. I've only ever had one bad panic attack, maybe bad mushroom trip. I may have tackled this feeling in myself, so I hope this helps. I started to realize that while I can imagine the worst outcome, I also have the power to imagine the best outcome and intentions. This of course took me a lot of practice, but it became my norm. It's good to look at good and bad, but given the unknown, you can choose the more optimistic. Get to choose. Don't always have to prepare for the worst and best. With this one. I didn't even talk about the panic attack though, like, it's normal enough, and you can seek help. I need more lines. Realize that while I can imagine the worst, I also have the power to imagine the best outcome and intention. This course took me a lot of practice. A lot of practice. Became my norm. It's good to look at good and bad, but given the unknown, you get to choose the more optimal. Don't always have to prepare. It's normal enough. You can talk about it. I feel this feeling in myself, so I hope this helps. I realize that while I can imagine the worst, I also have the power to imagine the best outcome in it. Of course, that took me more practice, but... Yes. Okay, let's switch to Fall Guys. Don't look, Jason. Don't look at the next one. Oh, someone sends thanks for my letter and then gave me a frog you, an apprehensive frog. So this is the next shout out from the rooftops, right on the papers, airplane, and flying through. I know I just closed off a thought. Well, everyone, they're beautiful. Yell out your thanks. This for us all. You don't have to be perfect. That's... You're enough. I appreciate it. It helps me personally too because I'm trying to get these notes perfect. Inbox. From Zeba and Luigi, Kindred Spirit F. That's the developers. Welcome to Kind Words. We didn't want your inbox to start empty, so us developers wrote you a letter. We hope that you will enjoy your time here, share, grow, and help others do the same. Okay. Decorate. Hello. A doll of an ancient sailor. Is this Waterbender or Atlantis? Oh, buddy. Hi, wave. Oh. I simp for Aiko and you. Okay. Yeah. Let's explore a little more. Oh, sound. Turn that way down. I can turn this back. There's the sound. It's a little loud. Screensavers. I didn't know you could drag you. We could drag our little room around. That's cute. Try it out. Oh, oh. Hey. Right, so it's just gonna be okay, let's change games. Okay, switch to Fall Guys. Saw Baldur's Gate 3 has an update queued. Sweet. The info zone. Oh, the audio leaves. Right. Okay. Check in the volume. Voice is a little low compared to the music. Oh, I kind of like it. Button to knockout and Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout. Cuphead knockout. Yes. Cuphead and his pal Mugman join the show. Bypass Pork Rinds Emporium, go straight to the store and get dressed up to ready to run and gun. Oh yeah. Let's invite GoPack. I want to be in the... I need to have it. I won't wear it because I want to be the Snow Queen. Oh yeah, I forgot. My friend Pedro. That hard mode. Let's go. I hope this doesn't ring them. It looks like it's ringing them. Thanks. Rather just be in a voice chat. Can't join chat on my laptop. I think there are too many words in the rule. Yeah. Yeah, I know, you said that. I kind of looked at it and I was like, this is thorough. Yeah, still can't. Oh, wait, you can't get to the... You can't get to the okay, got it? Okay, let me fix that. Let me fix that. I'm sorry. Yeah, like, actually, let me... Whoa. Yeah, I can't. Like, come on. Can't I even get... Or because it's cool. That's really interesting. Well, I'm glad you're here on mobile telling me that. Oh my god. Let's see. Welcome. Okay. How's this? Fresh. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Intern. Wow. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that'll do for now, I guess. Actually, I can create a group. Let's go donut. Oh yes, this is better. So much better for this. I'm so sorry that I am a wordy motherfucker. So. Oh, let me make sure that I'm actually like a mature streamer that I can swear. So. I wonder if no, he's not. Okay. How do I make sure that I am a mature channel? Oh no. Ooh. I'm really glad that there's probably no kids in here, so. Test that yourself. I know I can, yeah. And it did that on mobile, and it was fine, so I didn't think anything of it. Oh, you can't test that yourself. Yeah, I mean, I have my laptop next to me, and I was like almost there, but I did it on the mobile, and it was fine. Oh boy, hard mode. I've been getting the Yeetus on this. There's a Yeetus on Slime Climb, and I have been nailing it. So I'm definitely going to be doing that in the tournament. As long as nobody griefs me. But I was doing it really well on Dalton's 2 for 2. So... Go pack. Donut. Oh, I wonder if they know to... Let me do this. Let's see, I close that out so we don't lose stuff. I'll join game, but I'm rushing the rest of Fallapalooza, so I'm just playing right now, so no voice chat for me. All good. If you want to drop in the new channel, is Fathom Manifest. They are not in voice chat. It's just me. So GoPack is watching Fallapalooza. Oh. And Donut says it's loud, so... Oh, another Snow Queen. I'm the Snow Queen. Oh, please. Alright, I got ahead of GoPack and Donut. Oh, I need to get that extension that tracks my time. Because I want to see my PBs, my player best. Cuphead and Mugman. Slap. Oh! What the heck? I desynced a jump and went right through it. Alright, I'm going in. We're just messing around. All right. Cool, I had to set up all of OBS for Fathom instead of QFM today. It was like duplicating everything and changing the hotkeys, and I was like, oh man, I just need the right time. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it didn't take too much effort, but it was like winding down. I'm like, oh man, I gotta shower, I gotta get this done. I told everybody 2 p.m. So like all the scenes are duplicated and relinked and stuff. Okay, hard mode perfect match. They don't do the deathmatch club, but they do have fruit, and I think that was a fantastic idea. Dub C. Dub C. C dub. But it makes it a lot harder because I have to face backwards and look at the fruit upside down. Okay. Dub AG. Dub AG. Where's the third, fourth fruit? Dub AG. B. Dub bag. Dub bag. Dub bag and a T block. That's freaking strawberry. No! Okay, GWBAO. 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 C. GWBAO. C. GWBAO. No banana! Oh god. Get off. Alright, alright. Team Biggie Yeetus. Meow. Meow. What? Oh, I'm sorry I'm so dark in the... Like, I don't know what can help here. I shouldn't be streaming with a window behind me. I don't have the ideal setup for this. Not yet, not yet. Roll out. Shadows are a little messy there. Floating. Fruit on 3. Bruh. Don't even. Who did that? Hot dog? Oh, dang it! What? It didn't lunge. I tried to grief back, and I jumped and lunged, but it didn't lunge. Darn. No! No! No. No. Donut. Donut, it's up to you. Rip. Rip Biggie Yeetus. Up to you, friend. Up to you. Let's actually leave the voice channel. I'll take this moment to hydrate. It's all the way over there. Same song as the last one. Oh, I like the stitches. I remember that from season 1. I think it's the color scheme that I really like about it. What are you doing over there? Come on, Donut. You got this. I wonder if that hot dog was in Fallapalooza. So we're just playing right now and being randos. We're gonna hurt the tournament. I feel bad for that. Dedicated donut. Alright, if I'm gonna commentate this, I do need to be, like, constant about it, so let's see. What kind of advice do I have to give on Block Party? Well, what I struggle with is sometimes, maybe if you miss an input or something, or whatever reason, you fall down and the jump thing, these jump platforms are pushing you back. Like, push back so that it doesn't pinch you between the meshes, and you can actually jump back up on it. And if you're even, like, if you're off the end, like, you can be jumping on those jump platforms. We're seeing pretty good... This is like the second... Oh my god, that was so close. We're seeing, like, the second difficulty blocks go by. Like, I think the easiest one is if it's, like, middle gap, middle gap. But this is one edge to the other. It's like, what are those? What are those old physical tests, the standardized PE tests that made you run back and forth? Well, you told me about this the other time when you just, like, destroyed yourself on it. Those things that they're phasing out. Alright, Hoopsie Legends. No, what you don't want to do, if the gold, if you spend, like, more than really, like, 2 seconds on a gold, or 2 tries or something, like, give up. Because when you get gold tunnel vision, as everybody suggests, all the pros suggest, like, don't keep going for it. Like, maybe, then again, maybe, like, you have to. Like, of course there are exceptions. Like, when you're at 1 out of 6 and you're like, I'm so bad that I'm only at 1 out of 6 with only so little time left. Yes, Donut, yeah! Do it. You'd love to see it. Oh, wow, and the gold spawns right next to... Oh, poor Funky Bitter Rebel. Yeah, maybe you have to do it because, like, oh my god, I'm gonna be the last to qual, and if I don't get a gold right now, like, it's up to me. But especially if, like, you see that a huge group of NPCs are going for the gold altogether and struggling about it, like, that leaves you all the rest of the rings in the rest of the map. And when there is only 7 to qual, you definitely don't want to take any bad risks. Like, for example, here, like, they're all struggling and they could easily be doing what the other 2 are doing, the apple and the hot dog over there. It was funny to watch. They're still going for this gold. And they're all counting on it. Like, they all have at least 1 point, so it's this or nothing, but it's gonna be this. Come on, Apple! Come on, quit grief. No. Apple, why? Lucky spawn with that gold ring. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, what's this mean? Prime Gaming. Oh, yeah. I thought I was like, somehow you already knew that you're a VIP. I don't know if I can do that just yet, but yeah, we, Gopak and I fell out on rollout, because I guess a missed input happened when I tried to lunge, but I just fell off when I got griefed by that hot dog there. Let's go, you have all the room up top here. Come on. Yeah. Alright, it's okay. You only have to eliminate 6 people. Alright. So we see he's running out. There's like 5 people above him, 4 people. And now he's switching. Oh, yep, he's switching to jump technique. Almost. Nope, gonna cut off the rebel person whose name I'm trying to remember. Alright. Yep. they're all actually, that's an interesting thing, is like because they're all running around the same hexes that are being eaten up, like they're slowing down the overall elimination of hexes. Not that that really opts for the timeout, but alright. What's the plan here, Donut? Who's above him? Who is above him? These are below him. Oh, they're low. 2 people down here. This is the person that he had cut off. Funky Bitter Rebel. There he is. There's Donut. There's 5 people up here and 2 people below. Everyone's on the same level, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't see 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So everyone's on. Oh, everyone is on the same level. We are running out a lot, but that means Donut can cut everybody off and have a good platform. Well, he's still got room to jump to the middle there, and people are eating up below him. That's dangerous. Oh, actually, they left him a good amount of space. Yeah, I think he's gonna try. Oh, never mind. So now it's on him. He's got to cut them off somehow and get his own continent. There's people being eliminated. He can slow down. There's 2 over there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's, oh, he's gotta get to cutting off these guys. No. Oh, maybe he'll get lucky. Maybe he'll get really lucky. No, he missed a tile. Oh, no. Ah, that was it. I'm sorry if you're hearing me, like, practicing commentating. Donut. You did good there. You did really good. And it came down to the last 2. Absolutely. Alright. Yeah. Hard mode. I'm surprised that hard mode they're not just giving us perfect deathmatch. Because, like, where's my hardest mode? Come on. Give me my slime climb so I can get the yeets. So we can practice the yeets all day. All day! As Biggie Yeetus, we must. One of us must be taking the yeet. And I don't know how you feel about this, but I will definitely be taking the yeet on the slime climb in the tournament. I don't know if you were here earlier to hear that I got 2 for 2 hanging out with Dalton last night, and just knowing exactly where to hit on the yeet, and I know the timing. Like you kind of, it comes around, and if this is my, like the hammer face, like you jump into it, and it comes up and brings you to the finish. And it, like there's not a lot of undershoot. In fact, like I almost overshot it once, but even overshooting the arc, you can qual, I think. So we'll be, when I saw perfect match, I was fully expecting the deathmatch version. I was surprised it was fruit cannons. Yeah, me too. I was like, actually when we saw that last night, we didn't know the fruit cannons were there, so I was like, what? Perfect match? This isn't hard at all. And then the fruit came, and I was like, this is exactly what I asked for. I thought I had been hoping for that since season 1. Like, finally they put fruit on fruit match. Fruit bat. Alright. Run to ton. Fans at the end. 5 fists in the middle. Thick bonkus. Let's go. Oh. Wanted to try to go for the gridiron. I like to ride along that, but it's actually just so hard anyway. Oh. Oh, 32 to qual on round 1? Oh, God. Oh, you can fall through there. Come on, let's get a super flight. Well done, gentle blue flower. I believe that one is donut, because Go-Pack is a fiery red dragon. I'm in. Yeah, all the alerts should be working, so I just haven't seen any come in yet. Come on, go back! Go back! Go back! Let's go! Come on! No, go back! No! Please! You got this! You got this! Come on! Yes! Yes! Holy cow! That was so close. Whew. Alright, full party qual. Full party qual with that. That was close. You hate to see it come down to the last one. And in fact, even better is when on Freezy Pig you come down to the last 2 and you exceed the qual count. Well, let's get Snowy Scrap. Snowy Survival. Because that is definitely a hard map. Oh, it's picking. Someone DC'd, and it's not gonna be a team battle. Perfect match. I will be surprised now if we do see a perfect death match, and it is! Oh my god. Here we go, baby. Oh, the club. Now, the easy thing is that you can actually just stand out here. Dub C's all day. You can just stand out on the corner and you won't get hit. Like, even on that one, you can stand in a spot. Dub C, which means, oh, we're good. Oh, Fiery Red Dragon. What? No, Go Pack. Okay, CBO. C. Wait, what? CBO. I lost it. CBO. There's a dub somewhere. CBO. Dub. CBO. Cbow. Kabow. Oh no. Here we go. Okay. There's... No! No! Donut! Oh. I was not paying attention at all. Yes! That is how you play. That is how you play. When you don't know. When you just don't even know. I'm sorry, Donut. I'm sorry, Go Pack. Yeah, goodbye. Down to 4. What is it gonna be? Is it even late enough for a final round? Is it gonna be a fall ball? Please give me a fall ball. Please give me a 2v2 fall ball. Royal Fumble. Just as good. I sacrificed myself trying to get the Doomslayer away from you. Thank you so much, but I'm so sorry. The sacrifice was in vain. I did survive, so it wasn't in vain, but they didn't die, really. I don't think they did. Let's see, where are we gonna go? Where's the tail? Where's the tail? He's chasing. Cuphead's got it. Ah! So you're going down there. Give me that tail. No! Stop rolling. Wait, where's the 4th person? No! No! I had it! Stop desyncing! I don't know where they are. Get up, get up. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Come on. I have the tail. And there's only 3 people. Where's the 4th? Come on. That's so easy mode. I wish I could just stand on that. Get away from me. Oh. Okay, where are they? Easy. The last person even... the Doomslayer DC, so it's just 3 in there. And I think the last person just gave up, so it was just a 1v1. Let's go. Easy mode. You love to see a perfect death match that eliminates almost everybody until the end. So like, what if that was just us 4? What if it was just a royal fumble of us 4 in the tournament? That would just be wild. Let's go. Yeah. That was a good win, wasn't it, kitty cat? The green bean also DC'd in the middle, yeah. They just gave up. They're like, meh. I can't. I hate Tails. I think they might have even been host, like, because they were losing internet. It seemed like they were desyncing. Alright. Dangers has 700 followers, and pretty sure he's in Fallapalooza. Oh, he's commentating, I think. Because he's hosting it, right? Kitty cam. Hello. Pets. Hit parade. I think this is the one where if you get out of bounds, like Whirligig, it puts you at the end. But Hit Parade, you get out of bounds and you just end up in like nowhere land continuously falling. So that's good. Risk of being reported for hackers. Alright. So I don't know personally how to fall down the slime and instantly and make the same time as the people who go up top. Alright, so how do we want to do the clubs? We do the clubs. Not like that. Very clumsily. More like that. I've had better runs in the past. Definitely beyond completely out of the way of the bunkus. Oh, it was a bad boost. It was not boost at all. Alright, I think we're all 3 in. No, we're not. There's Go Pack. Come on, baby. There we go. Whoa, interesting skin on that donut imposter. Kanitka Fever. Can't figure out how to say that backwards. Revev. The gink. The gink. Refev the gink. Revev the think. Good think. Revev good think. The gink. Dang it, I just cannot say it right. Alright, so... Oh, you see kind of slow cones. Oh my god, really? What was that? The mob just destroyed me. Stop it. Can you do this right, please? And you don't want to fall off and despawn on the second one because what a waste that is. Let's go, fast donuts. Ain't got nothing on me. Although the mob does, Jesus. Get dragged, get dragged. Easy. I'm kind of getting the hang of the bonkus. What is it? I'm kind of getting the hang of the bonkus, where I can stand and be hit and stay still. What was that? Super jump. Upbeat talking diver. Snow angel. I want my like Asian style hat, Chinaman's hat. That's my favorite type of hat. I've always wanted to just have those and that be like commonplace. Alright, I think we're all in. Yes. Yes, we are. He's a sleepy kitty. Sleepy boy. Let's see if this helps at all. Let's make sure nothing lost. Alright, now we can finally do the yeet. Finally do the slime climb yeet. Yes, we can. One at a time. Alright, so at the beginning of this, what I always like to recommend is stay out of the way of the mob, and also just go up left of the trampoline. No, donut, no! No, donut, please be safe. Because if you take the trampoline, that is a lot of risk and takes some amount of skill. Get up there. Oh, please, oh, please. Yes! Donut, are you good? Yes, yes, he is. Thank you. Thanks for that. Grabs. I'll keep my eye on you. Oh my gosh. These hammers have definitely gotten faster. Yeah, what was I saying about the early trampoline? It takes a little more skill. No! Stupid me. What the? It takes a little more skill, because you may not get the... You may not get the ramp. Yeah, well, there we go. Where's Donut? Donut! Is Donut alive? Where are you? I don't know if you made it. That was actually pretty close. Close chance of undershooting it, so... We will see. Slimy leaping bunkus. I actually hesitated too, and normally hesitation around the Yeetus is not what you want to do. Like, I just try to stay used to full run, because you can stay good on the timing, but like, when there's that little ramp up of speed... Sweet! I'm so glad you made that. Holy cow! That person touched the slime. Well done. Yeah, you just kind of want to jump not really far away. Like, I guess what I'm finding is that the closer you jump to the middle, the better. If you're out there, like, there's a high chance you'll just get hit down or miss or something. I haven't missed it yet, so we'll see. Hoopsie Legends. All three of us are in. Let's go. I'm glad. That must have been fantastic for GoPack to see, because he got to see both of us make the yeet. He's like, no way, let's go. Tourney style. Let's see. There's these guys in the middle. And let's make it mine. Let's make it GoPacks. Yes! Let's make it GoPacks. Well done, GoPack. Get that gold. Someone else got a gold in the middle now. Where are we going? And it's gonna be mine. No way! Who was even there? I didn't see anybody. Let's get some. What are you doing, Donut? How did I have no momentum? Alright. I see a ring over here. Yep, you got stuck, so this one's mine. Oh, the gold's over here, I see. Oh, there's only 7 to qual. This is dangerous. The gold. It's mine, yeah. Oh, wow. That was the last. That was me. I grabbed them and they're like, get off me. And I did it. GoPack. Yes. Donut, no. No. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, GoPack got early because he got the first gold. I'm sorry, Donut. I got 3. Oh well. Yeah. Fall Mountain. Let's do this. Let's get a... Yes. Okay. I'm thinking that GoPack will go left and I'll go right. Holy cow. Somehow we gotta practice the yeet on here, because there's no... No worries, I actually have to get dinner now. Enjoy dinner. Alright, it's gonna push that through. Screw these balls. Staying safe. Trying to stay out of the way of all these balls. Oh, I got a boost. NPCs are going, you can... Oh, yes, you... No! Dang it, desynced. Alright. Good games, good games. It was good to have you, Donut. I wonder what I will have for dinner. Oh yeah, I was gonna cook up some more mushrooms and something. But after Fall Guys, I think I will play maybe like in half an hour to an hour of bosses in Cuphead. And we will see. Let's close out some of these programs on the other computer. Wait a minute. I don't see my Twitch chat coming in. I want to fix that. Coming into stream. I have to, yeah. Gotta make sure that's working. This darn 60-person mob. Frozen fruits, let's go. Alright, can I ride the gridiron? Timing's a little off. No, no, almost. Oh, I can stand on that. Let's get the Superman, as they say, or the Superwoman. And the Snow Queen. Alright, let's go. Go pack. Where that person came from. Oh, it's flippers. It's not fans. Oh. No, Bonkus! No! Bonkus again? Am I not gonna make it? Yes! Yes! Alright, let's see why this isn't working. Twitch chat. Almost there. Parade. Where's my chat box? Fix it in a sec. I should practice, actually. Let's get this, I don't know how to do it. It just sucks. Do better with at the top. Clubs are easy. Nice go pack. Oh god, you freaked me out there. What the heck? He almost just got knocked off or off the edge, just standing there like that. Oh, please, just get in there. Oh, just get me in there. Oh. Okay, chat box, let's see. Chat box widget settings. I thought that it was boxed. I thought I completely made this. Alright, now we'll see some chat things. No, it's not mine, after all. Dang it. I'm just chasing the rings that I already have. They're try to get that from down low, but it's... No! Just always 1 second behind. They're all up here. Oh, someone pushed me out of the way. Okay, definitely need... Wow, 16 are gonna call? Alright. Where are we going? This one's mine. You're clearly waiting for a gold ring just to spawn, luckily. Where are we at? 5 out of 16. The gold. Don't want to deal with everybody here. They're gonna miss and worry about that for a while. Oh my god, really? Oh, there's gold. Yes! That was funny. Checking the Twitch chat box, coming in on stream. I'm typing myself. Yeah, go pack. 15 of 16. Okay, here it comes. I'll be able to see the chat come in. It's framey. Okay, there we go. It's pretty small. Wait a minute. I don't see the user very well. I think I'll put it there. I don't like the size of it. It's like small. And I prefer the blocks, the boxed mode, to the other because you can't see it without putting a black tint up, and but I don't like the black tint there when the chat just isn't going. Oh yeah, get that Cuphead emote action going. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. And they pushed me to safety. That was sweet. Okay. There's a G-Pack imposter. They're almost the same, yeah. Made my enemy. Snow Queen versus Banana. Oh gosh. Let's see what I can do to grieve Banana. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, I gotta take my own advice. Is it possible to change the font size? Rip. Sorry, Go Pack, it's just you. Just the two of us. Yeah, that'll work, I think. That works. For now, for now. It's actually hard to read, although I like the thought. Let's go, Go Pack! It's a jump blow down! Okay, it's hitting those yellows. Someone over there is on their own, so that's lucky for them. Whoa, go pack. Nice. I think the egg made it. Wow. There are 3 things to keep track of here, and oh my god. Oh, go pack. You almost made that. That would have been really good. How is Fallapalooza going? I'm probably just gonna open it up in a new tab and... $2,000 duos tournament. I like duos. Hey, we're doing duos now. Oh, and definitely we're not in on the tournament because we're on hard mode and they're always on main show. The has-beens are in here too. I've seen them on the Bean Brawl. Let's get some more yeet action. I think I'll play 1 or 2 more. And then we'll switch to Cuphead. It's been a 2-hour stream. We can go for like 3.5 hours or something. Oh, and we wanted to get back into kind words. So it'll probably be a 4-hour stream. I wonder if the music will flag copyright claims. Ooh. Ooh. So the next Bean Brawl will be March 13th and 14th. That's the second weekend of March. And we will be commentating. Oh, hello. Hello, streamer. Although, was the purple skin the streaming one, or was the gold skin the streaming one? Oh, just lost the music. I hope I'm not DCing. Get on the gridiron. Oh yeah. What the? Man. Where's the music? Uh-oh. Oh, go pack. No. No, go pack. There you are. All at the same time. Hashtag wall, just to check the text here. Just to check the test. Test the chat here. I like that. I brightened up the font color, so... And I like the font size. Roll out, roll out. Commentating is gonna be hard work. I'm gonna try to know facts about the active teams, saying recurring reminders, facts about upcoming Fall Guys news, and current. I want to see roll off. Can we play some roll off, please? I want to make it to the final and get there. Oh, oh, jeez, that was a vicious mob. Stay behind the strawberries here, and this is gonna be safe. I'm gonna R cancel. Oh, sorry about that. Something I found about that pretty steep slope, you can grab for more balance. You can hold the grab out for more balance. Coming off of Tundra Run. Oopsie Legend. Okay, hard mode's getting pretty dull with the same maps all day. But I'm looking for this practice and this and the slime climb yeet. There's a gold just asking to be grabbed. And nobody's on the middle trying to grab it. Where is it? Where's the gold? We're looking for 14. Was not me. But I did go through. There's the gold. That's asking for a gamer jump that nobody can make. It's coming up while I'm there. Jeez. No. It's all the way over there? I don't know if I'll call this one. I can't even get to anywhere that I need a ring. Like nowhere near any rings. Almost there. What if I use this to my advantage? No, there's no way. This has gotta be me. No. Darn it. I suck. I need this. I need this practice. Go Pax in, so I'll cheer him on. Tiptoe. Yeah, okay. So if I... Oh, with Bonkus. So if I'm spectating, I'll try to call out which column there are 10. Which column of the 10 I see shaking, I eliminate them as I go. Let's see, 9, let's see, 10 is not safe. Not shaking. 1's not safe, so 2 through 9. No, go back. You're gonna be safe on the bunkus. They're figuring out the path. They're not there yet. Oh my gosh. Oh. Dude. Yes, that is how you play. That is how you play. Let's go. Let's go. Jump low down, let's go, let's go. Nice. There's a POV there. Ooh. What the? Oh. Freaking me out. Oop. Already lost one. I don't think they understood what the fan did. Here comes the fan. Alright, nice moves. Watch out for that griever. So we have 2 sets of 2. Oh, and Gopak is guaranteed to be safe now. Okay, gotta watch out for that fan. Close. Oh yeah, it's gonna be tight. They gotta get off of that. Wow, that was nice. Swift fall moon. That was a swift fall moon. Tricky toppling dude. Super evil guy. Smart rolling challenger. Hazy fall guy. Chilled relaxing samurai. I like these. Okay, bye Santosha. Oh no, go back. Ouch. Alright, last one. If he's not let's see, I can close out of this. I guess inherently kind words is reaching out for advice. So I'm not imposing too much, but even so, I still want to be sensitive and delicate about it. Let's see. It is starting. I want to run and close my door. The cat slipped out and opened the door all the way. Parade. Let's just try and qual early, I guess. And then I'll hit the be right back and we'll be right back. In like literally 2 seconds. No. I could time it. It'd probably take like 15. I'm only good at taking the top, so do it that way. Ooh, what's this new skin? Oh my gosh. I like seeing the cup on the squirrel bottom. Whoa. Oh gosh. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. No. Oh my god, I suck. Just get over here. Just suck so bad. Oh, it's just a nice little boost all the way in. Alright, here we go. Here. I wonder if I'm on the right mic settings too. I gotta look up what these mean. Here we go, right side to the fast side. Oh, please. Oh, there's flippers, there's flippers. See ya. No Yeetus. Darn. Big darn. Oh, so close. Whoa. Let's go, pack. Let's go, pack. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, oh so close. So close. Can you just wear anything? Is the Cuphead an upper face and you can have any suit on? That's interesting. Okay, Hoopsie Legends, Redemption Arc. You go for the right, I'll go for the left. You bitch. Yes, thank you. Let's get some rings. Oh, there's one right here. Please. I sensed the gold's in the middle and everyone's going for it. Yes, got that. Man, this is extra hard, oopsie, because there's no ramps, it's all blocks. Can't get gold vision. Gold tunnel. Someone actually got that? Oh, please. Let's see what they do. Oh. Clearly I'm not gonna make that, so I'll go for the single. Oh my gosh. Go back. Can I make this? Looking for singles. Singles in your area. Let's go, let's go. Nope. Dang it! What was that, the pendulum? Let's go, one more. Just need one more. How'd you guys get that? I can get this, I think. Duh. Oh, are you serious? It's mine. Thank you very much. Come on, Go Pack, where are you? You're already in. Well done. Alright. Oh, that might be why I'm free me, huh? 1, 2. Running 2 streams in the back. Yeah, that's gonna eat up my bandwidth. Alright, Go Pack, let's go. Block party. COVID safe block party. COVID safe block party. But I used the wrong vowel there, I'm sorry. I meant to say block. We got Griefer. Yeah. I will come at you. We'll come at thee. Whoa. That was nice. That was a nice grief. Target acquired. Bastard. Get out of the way. Yeah. Apparently that, like, there's a... When you fall down, you want to get back up. You want to mash, like, lunge or something. Oh boy, it's... Okay, so hard mode is the jumps, of course. Wasn't mashing. Mashing? Okay, almost there. Where are you? Where are you? Grief you. Oops. Alright. 15 left. Let's make it a final. And get a crown. Jump, blow down. Jump, blow down, blow down. Not going down today. There I am on the north side. Who knows what north is? Okay, where is the first falling platform? Over there. I'm gonna stay far away from the fan. Yeah, that's not safe over there. And they are almost gonna get stuck. Oh my gosh. Let's see, they recommend staying on the inside because you won't get... You'll generally fall to the outside. And I don't want to deal with anybody coming in and ragdolling into me. Let's see, this is gonna be the end of me. Wow, nice little split here. Hey, if GoPack gets it, I'll be happy, and that'll be a crown for the team. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh gosh, that was... No! No! Ah. GG's. What's this? This is just a... This is a whole costume, isn't it? Because if I was to go and equip this, I would put it on upper. What? Right? With the cup. There it is. I was missing it every time. Yeah, okay. Gonna switch games. Let's go. Gonna switch games to Cuphead. And I am still achievement hunting on this. What's that? What's that? What is the recommended resolution that I want? I think that's fine. Once upon a time, in a magical place called Inkwell Isle, there were two brothers named Cuphead and Mugman. They lived without a care under the watchful eye of the wise Elder Kettle. One day, two boys wandered far from home and despite the Elder Kettle's many warnings, ended up on the wrong side of the tracks and entered the Devil's Casino. Inside, Cuphead and Mugman soon found themselves on a winning streak at the craps table. Hot dog, exclaimed King Dice, the casino's sleazy manager. These fellas can't lose. I'll be right back. I'm gonna close the door again. Alright, we are here. Oh, nice run, boys, laughed a newcomer. The brothers gasped. It was the casino's owner, the devil himself. Now, how about we raise the stakes, he suggested with a toothy grin. Win one more roll, and all the loot in my casino is yours. The devil boomed, but if you lose, I'll have your souls. Deal? Cuphead, blinded by easy riches, nodded and grabbed the dice for a throw. Good gosh, Cuphead, no, cried Mugman, for he understood the danger. But it was too late. Boom. Snake eyes, laughed the devil while slamming the floor. You lose, the brothers trembled in fear as he loomed over them. Now about those souls. The brothers pleaded for their very lives. There must be another way to repay you, Mugman stammered. Yes, please, mister, Cuphead added. Perhaps there is. Notice to repossess. The devil snickered, pulling out a parchment. I have here a list of my runaway debtors. Collect their souls for me, and I might just pardon you two mugs. Now get going, the devil roared, kicking the boys out most rudely. You have till midnight tomorrow to collect every one of those souls, otherwise I'll be the one collecting yours. Cuphead and Mugman were terribly frightened and ran away as fast as they could. Come on, Mug, panted Cuphead. We have to find the Elder Kettle. He'll know what to do. He's done this before. What a pickle you've gotten yourselves into. I know you will want to be the pawns of the devil, but if you refuse, I can't bear to imagine your fate. You must play along for now, collect those contracts, and you'd best be ready for some nasty business. Your debtor friends won't be very friendly once you confront them. In fact, I expect they'll transform into terrible beasts. Take this potion so they won't hang you out to dry. It will give you the most remarkable magical abilities. Now go to my writing desk and use the mystical inkwell there. You need to prepare yourselves for a scrap. I believe I have all my settings. Free coin off the tutorial, and let's go. And then let's talk to this guy for another 3 coins. Hey fellas, looks like you're in for it now. Hey, well, I used to be the same way, always getting into trouble, running, jumping, shooting, but now I prefer just strolling around and going to the pictures. But hey, let me give you a hand. Take this. You receive 3 cold coins, and all I need is my favorite weapon. And then I will need smoke bomb after that. Which means I got to equip them. Start there. And we're gonna go for the run and gun first to get the coins.
Now go!
Let's go for a pacifist run anyway. Oh my gosh. Oh! Got hit. Oh, please. How do I... Oh, okay, I can't do this. Whoa. I can't do the pacifist run this time. I can't... I don't have what I need. Darn it!
It's on!
What I need is the second, jeez. Okay. Ugh.
You're up!
The second ultimate, to where I can just run through certain enemies. Okay, so I guess for now we'll go for the S rank instead. So the slimes return, I know that. Oh, and there was a parry there. Or I mean, the little smurfs, I guess. I don't know how to... Yeah, tiny little... They don't give full cards, those pink butterflies, but they are parryable.
Bravo!
Bravo! Oh yeah. We should get an S rank on that. Oh, sweet of the roommates, they got me a Jamba Juice smoothie. Okay, so I got my 5 coins. I get to have my smoke bomb. I'm just gonna put this up here. The root pack, and I'm gonna go for one of the
A
skips.
brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Oh, see ya. Actually, I think I need the parries. Sorry, buddy. That's 2, right? Or, I missed another one. I don't know if I'll get all the parries I need. I didn't equip the... I didn't equip the smoke bomb. Acme grow. Easy. Just easy. only need 3 parries. Therefore I can get it with the skip just on the first potato. The root pack. Oh, there we go. That's how you look at it. It's just called the root pack. Okay. Clip joint calamity. Wait. Botanic panic. And Ribby and Croaks in clip joint calamity.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Ah, the fireflies are easy. Oh, dang it. Oh. Okay, we'll get some practice. Wonder which one's Ribby and which one's Croaks. So I like to walk toward the fan naturally. Oh, that was really easy too. Let's get some extra damage done there. Because I can't do any damage here. Yes! I gotta get like all the damage I can done because I'm limited to during those events. Yes, that was probably the easiest I've ever done that. I'll go ahead and skip the going for the top grades here because I have to come back anyway and go for S ranks. Ribby and Croaks. When can I come back for S ranks? Oh, here we go. Definitely want to do this.
Here comes a spooky punch. It's on!
So they don't hurt me, huh? Oh, only 1 dash per jump. Easy parries, just trying to get the ultimate. Gosh, I don't know how to thank you boys for saving me. Where are my manners? I didn't even introduce myself. I am known as, yeah, I was only just trapped or anything. I am known as the legendary Chalice. Pleased to meet you. I was searching for magic and got trapped by those ghosts. Speaking of magic, please accept this gift. It should help. There are other mausoleums around Inkwell Isle. I just wonder. Dear me, you mustn't forget that magical super arts have to be equipped in the menu before use. What you got to say, fish? So I hear you fellas gave some of them ghosts what for? Glad someone finally sorted them out. Might make the fishing even better here, then again, might not. It's funny that the fish is fishing, but like, that's the, we'll do that later. Oh wait, this is the slime battle, isn't it? Groupie Legrand, Ruse of an Ooze. I thought that was the running gun, sorry.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Oh, dang it. Alright. Barely got out of that one. Yep, okay. Poor Boobies is dead. Easy, easy, easy. Cuphead's an easy game. So this really tells me, how did the super meter only go up to 5? I totally used the full. So what the promo in Fall Guys tells me is that they're trying to stay relevant because 2020 went by completely, and Delicious Last Course did not come out. And naturally, that's because of COVID. Probably, but whatever it was, it got delayed. And
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
And so because of the delay, they're not on track, people tend to forget, and so I am excited for... Oh, of course. People are excited for Delicious Last Course.
Surely brewing. Now go.
Motherfucker. What I imagine those saying. Can't change weapons here. Oh god. Let's see if I minimize my time. If I'm trying to minimize my time, maybe I'll do the ultimate very close to, so that I can maximize the shooting. Alright, we're on Gemini now. Oh god. Ugh. Boom. Get you. Oh god. I can never know where it's gonna go. Oh, what was that? What hit me? Must have been the bullet. Gotta avoid the stars. And... let's see, the red ones activate when you go through, and the brown ones activate when you get close. Oh god, stars. Wait, yeah, they do hurt me. Jesus. Missed. There we go. Easy anyway. Hildeberg. Have I gotten everybody? I'll come back when I have the second mausoleum.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Staying down. Forgot my, oops. Dang it, I'm forgetting my, commands. Whoa. Blue gets the bottoms, purple gets the thing there. Oh, okay. Ooh. Easy, easy, easy. Nope. Can't hurt the bottom. Oh gosh. Oh, you tricked me. Knockout. No, I died. Yeah, I felt that knockout.
Good day for a 12 man. You're up.
Okay, so I can touch the little fans. Whoa. Easy dodges. Ugh, I keep forgetting that B is not lock on. LB is lock on. Please. I need to hang out in the middle because I'm not able to dodge those seedlings very easily. And I have to remember that we may do this twice. Yep, oh. There we go. Yep. I'm in your tummy now. I played a lot of Mega Man growing up, and so those were hard games. Mega Man X4 was my first, but Mega Man X5 was the first one I beat. X4 was really hard because of those 3 final stages of Sigma after the 8. After the 8 bosses again, but the X5, well, ain't that a dip? X5 had the 2 final forms, which were hard, but it's only 2 at least. Looks like you boys really put the kibosh on them debtors. You can head on over to the next aisle. Plenty more marks for you to lean on there. Guys, hang on, thank the stars I caught up with you. I believe I found a way out of this mess you're in. Hot dog you have. Your strength is growing, you'll soon be a match for that no-good King Dice and maybe even the devil himself. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Call you, do you really think? I do, but you'll never get close to the devil unless you already have those soul contracts in hand. Only then will you get the chance to turn the tables on that fiend, so when that time comes, do the right thing. I gotta make sure this is working. Did they change the viewer register? Oh, because I'm only QFM twice. just... Oh, these guys. Let's see if I go... How do I... Dang it, how do I log out? Account settings, there we go. Trying to get the... Alright, let's do this. And then I'm here.
A great slam and then some. And begin!
Alright. This guy's pretty hard. Oh! Can I get hurt by these? Yes, I can. And I can get hurt by on the inside. You didn't really stack up.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go!
Whoa, whoa. Ah. Boink. Oh, I didn't see that one there. Love Cuphead. Does a lot less damage. So you can hang out on the floor, but you cannot touch any stacks. So let's see. Let's go. Let's hit you, move straight to the next step. Is there any parry things here? See ya. You're going to imagine me into being. So I'm gonna do a little trick, and I'm gonna stay small, and you're gonna bring in a tiny Cuphead, and it's gonna hang out on the last stage. And it's gonna be extra hard. I wonder what this would do on expert mode, though. Oh gosh, I was not paying attention. I'll see you this time, though. See ya! This is gonna be a knockout right away. Don't even know.
Good day for us. Well battled. Now go!
Okay, lots of stuff to hit. Let's hit the stacks. I don't know if this does extra damage to kill both. It's a funny form. Whoa, ghosts. Whoa. Oh, see ya. Easy. I bet it does extra damage. On the second stage. Oh, he caught me this time. Oh. go. See a hat. Giant. So he shoots in the eyeball on the... Ugh, dang it. Let's go down here. There we go. Easy. He's coughing. A-minus. Jimmy the Great. What you got for me? Good timing. New blueprint on the plains. So you'll have to get everybody before you head to the island. Is there anything to parry on this guy? See ya. Donut sack on Fall Guys. Oh, please. I think this guy's much better off being fought with the blue. Let's see if I can do this. Nope. Whoa. Whoa. Can't get the double parry. So you generally, because it's hard to predict. Dang it! Parried right into her. Because it's generally hard to predict if he'll travel straight through. I like to stand off center. Oh my god! That is a clip right there. See. Just working on the clip here, sorry. What you got? Can't catch me unless you take a shortcut. That's what some punk kids did last week. So maybe they could beat me to the ride. Say, maybe you could show me. Hello. Yeah, I've got a shortcut for you. Does that count? I knew there was a faster way. Ah. Easy. You don't have to go all the way across.
A brawl is surely brewing.
And begin!
Oh! Okay. 45-degree angles. That one is less so. Oh, dang it. A parry bird. Parry bird. This one actually does more damage. Oh, get you. You tired bird. Oh, you tired bird. Yeah, I tricked you into being tired. I think there was a feather below that parry. It was about to hit me. Yep, see ya. Take this, tiny bird. Yep. Listen for the noise of you about to shoot. Can't fool me. Yeah, there we go. This should be a piece of cake. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa!
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on!
Oh, it's harder now. It knows that no one would. You're gonna shoot your fist. Oh, are you serious? Ugh. It's gonna be a hard one.
This match will get red hot. Here goes!
Angles, angles, angles. Not 45. Oh, I don't think it even gets hurt in this. But he doesn't even get hurt in this. Maybe they do. It's not showing any flash. Ugh, what? Did I go down and hit it? Fuck. Went down and just touched the bird.
And begin!
Yeah, I don't think I'm doing damage here. But if I am, he'll go to the next stage midway. Yes, and he did. still do damage when he's below me. Just like that. Yes, there we go. Thank you, I see you there. Oh god. Done. Just done. Take all these. Ceramic Strike. I think that means defeat it with an extra special. Sweet. Alright, second mausoleum.
Here goes.
Parry, parry, parry. Parry, parry, parry. I like the expression on the skulls in the back. And I like how the stained glass actually says number 2 on it. Nice moves. Victory! Victory is mine. I knew if I rooted around here I could find something special for you, but I didn't know I'd get trapped again. Thanks for saving me a second time. I'll take this magical super art and I'll see if I can find you another. New super. What you got? Have you heard of Quadratus? See, where can I go now? Hey, buddy. Well, treat for you. Oh boy, you did it once. We're a quartet once more. Gee, you must have run yourself ragged tracking him down. We can't thank you enough. Let's celebrate with a song. Ready, boys? Key of B flat.
It's nice to rest your eyes and maybe go outside. Grab a book and get some air. So what are you waiting for? Why not take a quick break? Tune the radio. There's chores to do, there's leaves to rake. Strum the old banjo. You can practice your Lindy Hop, and maybe later sing with your barbershop. Why not take a little quick break and come back for more? Then come back for more. Please come back for more.
Yep, definitely.
This match will get red hot. It's on!
Nothing gets past me. Comes the roller coaster. That gives me the full. every parry. This one. See you next time. I think it's like a little bit. Why does it feel like 2 players already on expert mode though? Let's go. Wow. Actually, the super art speeds up the music. That's what's happening. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Stupid baseballs. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so super art speeds up the music while the dying slows down the music. A minus. Okay, I'll get to Inkwell Isle 3, and then we'll do like 2 letters to kind words. How many times have I died? Probably less than 10. 20. Less than 20. 9 times. Oh, a coin for... Whoa. You can hear Grim Matchstick already? Interesting.
Good day for us. Well battled. It's on.
Dang it. Tried to do it off screen. Can't do it that fast. That was a risk, actually. This could have went down at me. Here's the tail and the cloud. Very careful for that. See ya. It's a little tall.
Good day for us. Well battled. You're up.
Oh, are you serious? Oh my gosh. That's pretty good. I'm gonna clip that actually. Working on a clip. Just working on a clip. Sorry. Yeah, okay. Oh. I didn't want to name it that, but... fair enough. Oh, man. Whoa, did not see that one. Whoa! God. would do that.
Good day for us. Well done. Here goes.
Oh, please. Oh my gosh, what a suck. Oh, stupid. Oh, double stupid.
Good day for us. Well done. Here goes.
Yes, smash that. Uh-oh. Ugh, ah. Don't misunderstand my flames, I just meant fun and games. What's that? What? What's that the first stage? What is that?
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Testing something here. Early first stage.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
And it jumps to flames. Let's see. Interesting. I heard that noise without having to look. See ya. Gotta be really careful with the dropping down. I just want to make sure he gets hit. Because some of those clouds just aren't high enough. Whoa, that was too low. Thank you. Okay, so I can't shoot these. Oh! Oh, does it again. No! No! Dang it! 1, 2, 3, better flee.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
There we go. Oh, please. Ah. Whoa, that was close. See ya. Dang it. I was trying. Yep. Yeah, that happened.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Off screen. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. What am I doing? See ya.
Good day for us. Well done. Now go.
Here comes the tail. That didn't count as super meter. It didn't make a noise. Oh, because it wasn't on a parry. It just shinked because I made a shink noise because I shot it into a new card. Close. Oh, why? So cute. No. I could have ended you with that super. Maybe. Whoa. See ya. It's too low. No, too low. Ugh, I think I touched the nostrils. I have not hit a single one of these with fireballs yet until now. So close.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
I think I've beaten most of these, and yeah, I've gotten to this point only dying 9 times. So now I'll get to go and and figure out how many times I died on the circus guy and this one. A lot of damage before you go. Jeez, the blue hat. Come on.
A brawl.
Please, please, please.
Here goes.
Ah, of course. Ah. Whoa, whoa. trying to switch weapons in time to do the most damage every time. See ya. Next. Whoa. I'm getting in the head. Let's do this. That's not fair. I gotta know better. I gotta know better.
You're up.
Dang it. Well, I got those two. I'm gonna make a noise that time. Whoa, you didn't need it. Oh, dang it, not fair. Whoa. Ugh. Why did I think there was a cloud down there?
A brawl is
I mean, it kind of was.
You're up.
Start the same way every time. I should have did it like right when he shot. Ooh, I think it changed directions that time. Whoa. Whoa. Getting crazy. We're getting crazy. There we go. Whoa, did not see that one. Oh, I can be underneath and do some easy damage. Ah, I had the super. I totally could have finished.
Good day for a swell battle. And begin.
Oh, the third one. You tricked me. See ya. Oh, it went so high.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Whoa. Now that was lucky. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, that's close. Whoa, that's close too. Yeah, there we go. Here, start with the... Whoa. Whoa. Dang it. Shot it right at me. Okay, we'll see you. Getting closer.
This match will get red hot. Now go!
That was pitiful.
A great slam and then some. You're up!
Okay, see ya. Oh, too low of a cloud. There we go. Am I hitting? No. That was a total waste.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up!
Okay. Only two that time. That's another card. Oh, there we go. Oh, that blew that. Dang it. Darn it. Big darn. We gotta be really careful so that I don't shoot those. So if I stay far, I can see them coming. I expect a third. Nope. Okay. Shoot me right in the face. Oh my god, that was lucky. That was a lucky cloud. Yeah. Let's see where you're at. Oh. Let's go. That's weird. That was close too. Let's just practice staying alive. I see you there. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I did add the bad spot. The very bad spot.
You're up.
Yeah, here we go. Let's get a quick start here. Let's go. Listen for that little laugh. Feeling it out, feeling out the health. Where you at? Oh, I did not think and hear the third one. But I have 2 of my health. And most of a charge. There we go. That's really good. I didn't... Whoa, gosh. I didn't look at the second head. Let's see where you're at, where you're at. Second head, come on. I gotta look at... I don't usually look at the dragon, I just look at myself and listen for sounds and... Just look what's coming near me. See ya. That was good. There we go. You got an A rank on all bosses on Inkwell Isle 2. That is an achievement. With that, I think I will switch over to kind words. I'd like to see how much I died on that. Oh, I must have gone over here. That was 20 times. That was 20 times. Finish off here with some more good vibes. This game is full of lovely people. You two are lovely, and thanks for being here. Keep it up with the good work. I miss my friends in Turku, Mura, Mira, Nora, Nura, and Sulo. It's hard being across the ocean and not knowing when I'll be able to visit again. If you're missing friends overseas, tell me about them. If you're in Finland, say hi to the pines and wind for me. What a sweet person. I feel disposable most of the time in my friend groups. I know I'm not, but there's still this itching in the back of my mind. I know my friends love me, but I can't help but I think I'm just forgettable, you know? Jay. Hi, Jay. Think back on... I can't imagine... It's not easy to feel that way. I know it too. Try thinking back on your fondest memories with them. All the good times. And all the intimately painful times. Let's just go all the painful times. If you can any of those that you can think of that include your friends, I imagine they look back the same way. All the painful times that you've supported each other through or overcome together. Any of those that you can think of that include your friends, I imagine they look fondly back the same way. I totally understand. I hope your friends many more times to come. Reach out often. Now I have the frog. Thank you for taking the time to think about a stranger. I'll rush this over. You can count on me to deliver this letter. I hate overthinking. It makes my heart race, and I think of the worst. All of this happens over a girl. We are extremely close. We are at the brink of making things official, but we're both on the fence since it would be long distance. I don't want to lose this chance and her. Z. Hi, Z. I'm definitely with you on both overthinking, not wanting to lose loved ones, lose chances with those we love, and I've done long distance before. This isn't an easy place to be, and you're doing the right thing, reaching out. It's easy. Keep doing so. It's easy to think the worst, but you also have the power to think of the best and the uncertain. Regarding long distance, if you haven't done it before, overthinking causes the most. Overthinking the worst causes the most problems. I've been very toxic that way. Don't be afraid to let go either. It'll be okay. Dang it. I'm deaf with you on overthinking, not wanting to lose chances. Long distance, let's use the sailor. What's your greatest secret that you could only shave someone anonymously over the internet? I am. I think I'm streaming right now. If I was to answer this sincerely, I don't want to divulge. But I was gonna make a shaving joke somehow. The hairs on my toes or something. I'm autistic. Is there any other aspects here whose special interest is psychology, human nature? Simply because I figured out as a kid if I couldn't naturally know it, I had to learn it and observe it. I love people on the spectrum, and that I love everybody, and I love people on the spectrum, and when I'm able to converse with them. I've met those with whom I can't, and how it's hard to take care of them, and I feel for those who do take care of. I don't want to say the wrong thing. I just want to be sensitive about it and caring. Deal with serious abandonment issues. Sometimes I feel trapped by loneliness and fear, and that the only way to solve it is to make someone I like care about me. Either that or suffer alone. It's so tough, and I'm wondering if anyone has advice. Hi, Jay. When I'm alone in the house, I usually also quite lonely. Companionship. Let's see. Partnership is sweet. Friendship is sweet. try. Let's see. I try to dish out a lot of love to my friends and the partner that I have. And generally, when it's healthy and mutual, that love is returned. Hang in there. Reach out often to your friends. They love you too. If you lose some, you can make more. You can always make more. If you lose any, my condolences. You can always make more. I hope that helps. I think I'll end it there. 4 hours is a nice amount. We got a new sticker, Kitten Plonk. Winged kittens, why are they not a thing? That would be... they'd come up and scratch your face. But I love kittens so much. Let's decorate. Winged kittens. Yay. Yay. I love you. Love you too. Favorite movie train? Previous, The Princess Bride. Mine, Weathering with You, or 5 centimeters per second. Weathering with You, or 5 centimeters per second. Mine. is my favorite movie? What what Macy knew. Rated R. Oh, whatever. Okay, everyone. We'll see you all again. I'll let the music play out. Oops. Just had to turn it off. Good night in the Pacific. Good night from the Pacific, and happy time zone, everybody. It's been wonderful having you here, and we will see you again Tuesday at 6:30 Pacific time. We may be able to hop on Barotrauma. They are currently... Our main Barotrauma group is playing Valheim. I like those games. I don't have Valheim. So I may try to play like Fall Guys on my own, or rather with the team, practice a little more. Probably just the same games: Cuphead, Kind Words, Fall Guys. We've got I suppose I could try playing Baldur's Gate and Final Fantasy sometimes. Like, try and make an RPG, schedule an RPG night. With plenty of friends, I also love to play board games on Tabletop Simulator, so we'll see if we can get back into those. But with that, I'm gonna cheat the QFM outro theme, and we'll see if I can get it to work. So, peace out, everybody. Much love. Thanks for tuning in.